here again today, maybe. This one. There we go. You are the nerd? I should probably remember what we're doing. Megaman, what are we doing? Who could that anonymous email be from? I don't know, it's anonymous. Come to AC/DC Square immediately, I'm in front of the BBS. Okay. I can just go from here. I don't need to leave the science lab. I should be around all these smart people, right? If such a thing exists. But hello, Random. Hope you're having a good day. And not, I don't know, exploding or something. There we go. Well, this should put us right beside AC/DC Square, unless I'm crazy. Haspel's tired of this time, they say. You're not incorrect. They seem to have trouble with their own vending machines. But, you know, they know how to run a computer program. Look, they know how to call my dad, and that's more than I can do. Last, I'm gonna stop the WWW, whatever it takes. You do that, default robot. You know, and you know, my dad likes to upgrade Megaman, who does it all the things. So, you know, we got that going for us. Looking back, maybe WW caused the zoo incident? Huh? So it's true? Yeah, that was public news. Well, I don't watch the news. They're all fake. What? But also, hello, Toronto. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to the adventures of Megaman. Few days ago, he told me something. Even when he's napping, he senses a bright light. What is that mystery light? Who's he? Who are you talking about? Yeah, I'm a net trader. Wanna see my stuff? I sell sub chips. Oh, right, you're the extra folder guy. No. I don't want your garbage. I don't know why that defaults to yes. Like, that's something you can't easily trade. Are you the one who sent me that mail? Megaman, I presume. Thank you for coming. I watched you at the N1 Grand Prix. You were the most impressive. As I suspected, this Navi has amazing potential. I expect he could even handle... Well, why'd you call me here? Do you know an individual at Scilab by the name of Match? Yeah, I beat him up a few times. Me, Mr. Match? Yes, Mr. Match. I'm sorry, I didn't know he deserved a title. You should be wary of him. He has the scent of danger about him. And the scent of ash and flames because he's Mr. Match, and that's what they... Anyways, scent of danger? That is all I have to tell you. I'm sure we'll meet again in the near future. What was the point of this conversation? Stay away from the guy you suspected because he might, you know, be dangerous? Yeah, I know. He tried to take over the world. Farewell! Hey, Lan, who was that guy? I don't know. I have no idea. Whoever he was, it seemed far more suspicious than Mr. Match. Besides, Mr. Match has bended his ways. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, you're probably right. Cut to a cutscene of Mr. Match setting the Scilab on fire. Hopefully after we leave. He lost a lot of time. Come on, let's go to the hospital. Wait, I need to talk to you. Okay. I remembered I wanted to do that last time and I forgot. Taking the train to nowhere. I mean the beach. Might as well be nowhere. Just sand. Right, the hospital's this way. I wasn't already on the beach, right? No, it was the last game where the Scilab was on the beach for some reason. Why do they keep moving the Scilab? Like, is there an in-game reason for that? Because, like, last time the Scilab was on the beach, right? Or it had a beach beside it, but now it doesn't. And then, game before that, it was just a building, I think? I don't know. Let's go see Mamoru. But first, let's chip a selfie with all of the heat shots we got from that stupid incident. Ice wave. Rats are good. I don't like mini bombs. Eh. Who needs ice and fire? Anyways, guys, welcome to Megaman Battle Network 3. If you forgot what we were doing, we're at the hospital. There might have been a weird time lapse there, but don't worry about it. It's just your brain and Twitch playing tricks on you. Hang on, is there something in the basement? The tree, obviously. But I'm just allowed to go to the basement now? Free life isn't to blame. But using computers to control plants seems kinda scary. I think that nature should be left to take its own course. Kid, you're in the wrong game. I'm sorry. But also, yes, I agree. It is really stupid to control a tree with a computer. In a world where everything from the coffee machine to an international nuke can be hacked from, 5 feet away. Actually, more than 5 feet away. 5,000 miles away. Mamoru! Oh, then, you came to see me. Hi, Mamoru. You looking well? Yep, I've been feeling much better lately. Doctors told me I'll be able to go home soon. Assuming I have one. Wow, that's great. It's all thanks to you, Lan. No way. You helped yourself, Mamoru.
Entertain me.
Please don't hack my houseplants.
Hello, Reborn. Thanks for subscribing for 44 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks to that subscription to the www Blue Mage Brilly, you will be exempt from our house hacking activities. Please note that this does not extend to any porch plants you may have, or any gardens you have outside your house. We will hack those, and we will attack your neighbors. You will be held liable. Thanks, Lan. Just say thanks for all you did for me. I got the HOSP code. How do you have this? Lan, you saved my life. Can't that battle yet, but let's do it someday. Oh, okay, I guess that's the end of our visit. Mori looked like he was really doing well. Yeah, this rate you could probably go home soon. Probably have to throw him a party. Visit a friend, huh? He was busy, I see. Why are you here? Mr. Match, what are you doing here? I have a small favor to ask you, and I know exactly what you're doing at all times. A favor to ask me? What is it? I was told to install a program into the Scilab system, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Can you help me? You were given this job to do, right? So shouldn't you do it by yourself? Some hero you are. Man who saves your life asks you a favor. That's your answer? Do it yourself? I see. You like being appreciated, but not appreciating others. Alright. Oh, okay. I'll do it. Whatever. I'm not gonna stand by and let you talk to me that way. I'll help you, but after this, we're even. I knew I could count on you here at the ACDC. I go make some preparations. Meet me in the virus lab. I'll be waiting. I get the feeling Mr. Match just played you. What? You expect me to let him get away with saying all that? Yeah, because who cares? It's like, yeah, he may have saved us from one fight, but you could turn it around and say, like, yeah, well, I saved you from blowing up the world. By punching you in the face a few times. That's the secret of the talk no jutsu. Nothing speaks louder than a knuckle sandwich. Why don't they just put the ticket booth right here? It's petty, but it's just such a needless time waster. To have to go pick up a ticket. Yeah, at least it's free, I guess. Like, can you imagine if I was stuck at the zoo because I had to grind money? Or something? Why is no one here? This man is here alone, just employed, and there's no one here but us. Is he actually gonna set this place on fire? There you are, lad. Well, let's get right to work. First, take this program to the side lab, one. Yep, he's gonna set this place on fire. I'm not allowed to trust people. But he was good in the last game, I kind of. I mean, we didn't really talk, but... There's our MacGuffin up there. I wonder when that will come into play. If only there was a magical program just sitting out in the corner that people could use for some great justice in the world. It's a shame nothing like that has ever been found, Megaman. Wait! Why am I just going in circles? Why did you let me do that? Also, where am I going? Now I remember. To get up top, you have to go, like, over here? Circles are fun when they're not made of squares. 'Cause everything in this universe is made of squares. Everything is square and chrome in the future. You gonna install the data? It's me? Nobody told me about this. Why wasn't I informed? If a silent person says I need it, I must need it. Wow, what's this burning sensation? Alright, I'm back. That's it, right? What do you mean back? Thanks a lot, lad. Now for the lobby vending machine. What? Another one? We're almost done. Hurry up and finish, please. Lobby vending machine is next. We promise. Let's go. You know, the problem with being a 5th grader in a virtual game like this is, like, you don't ask questions. Or if you do ask questions, they're ignored. Hello, OP. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks so much for Naruto running in. Welcome to We're Definitely Not Terrorists, the game. The best kind of terrorism is terrorism you can commit from the 5th grade. Here's the next one. Take it to the vending machine. We're standing right in front of the vending machine. Just give it to the program in there. Thanks. Well, I appreciate it. Are you ready to set a lab on fire? Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I wonder if the seed is. Ouch! That's hot. Must be dated for making hot drinks. I was just thinking to make coffee, but it's a little early. I better get ready to switch over to hot drinks first. Okay, now I'm ready to take it. Oof, whoa! This is way too hot. Almost like the world's gonna be on fire or something.
What's with the cool flame?
We're done, Mr. Match. Well done. Now for the next one. Huh? You mean there's more? Don't talk like that. This is the last one. Next is your Pop's research lab. Hurry along now.
Oh, man. I feel like they just make Lan stupid when the plot demands it. Like, if Mr. Match did this on his own, and Lan was like, I trusted you, it'd be one thing. But, like, Lan's actively seeing this plot play out and putting his hand in it. It's like, ow! Fire was hot! Also annoying that I went from having to collect a bunch of stupid heat chips to being told to go install more heat into things. There's a problem here. This burning rage.
What could you possibly want with such a busy time? I'm too tired to speak to anyone. What? You're giving me this data? I'm not scheduled to do this, but the data looks as hot as fire. If I load this into myself, maybe it leaves my fatigue just like a nice hot bath.
On the other hand, it seems like every program is really stupid.
Okay, I'll load and see. Here we go. It's hot, but it works. He could melt away any fatigue.
Or, you know, the programs that I have in my file system.
Fantastic! That's the last of them. You've been great. Look, here's a little something for all your effort.
Took out a chip for Lava Stage T.
I don't need any payment. It makes us even. I'm not to put you in my debt again, Lan. Just by way of saying thank you. What? Too good for my thanks now? Nah, that's not it. What I meant. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, we're leaving now. Thanks a lot, Lan. Have one more thing to do here, so I'll see you later. Sure hope the whole thing doesn't burn down to the ground. Now then, time to begin.
You must have been bored with nobody around.
Ah, well, long meeting. I'm exhausted.
Ah, I see. Everyone was at a meeting. Except for... Do they not have cameras? It's gonna be on fire. Welcome home. We're having pork chops for dinner. Which are, you know, just pig cakes. Why don't you go finish your homework before dinner? You do have homework, of course. By the time Lan got home, the Scilab was in serious trouble. Don't you think it's unusually hot today?
It's the air conditioner broken?
What in the...
This vending machine's burning hot!
I'll jack in and see what's going on. Fire! Someone help! It's boiling in here. What happened?
Hurry, evacuate! For some reason the computer suddenly started smoking. Heat from the computer got into the air duct, heating the entire building. It's not really how that works, I think, but
If the temperature continues to rise, the computer may explode. That is how that works. Hurry, evacuate the building. The computer may explode from the heat? That's what I just said. This isn't happening. What can we do?
Nothing. Can't even get near the computer, let alone jack into it.
Oh no, if we don't do something quick, the Scilab will be destroyed. Why don't you just pull the plug? Just turn off the power. Would that be difficult?
Dr. Kai, it's no use. Let's get out of here. The room temperature's over 120 degrees. That's like a Sunday in summer. Computer's about to split flame.
There's evidence of some data has been altered. What the? This is no mere computer malfunction. Someone's actually sabotaged the system.
Mean this wasn't an accident?
No, of course not. This was a calculated assault. Hurry, run to safety.
What about you, Dr. Kai?
Gotta retrieve the backup data. The Scilab system is destroyed, all of Electopia will be in chaos. Must do whatever I can to prevent that. Is Dad gonna die? Leave this to me. You hurry out. What are you doing?
I'm not leaving you. I'm a scientist too, even if I'm as default as they come. I'm ready to give my life to protect the Scilab.
Thank you. Whatever your name is. I just realized that none of these characters have ever had, like, name tags or anything. Except for Dad, of course. So, like, all of these default characters are unnamed. I can't help but wonder what they are actually called in, like, in the files. It's like they have to have different names for all of them. Now the question is, can we last long enough as it takes to get the backup data?
Dr. Kai, we'll help too.
The more there are, the faster we can finish. You guys, alright, let's hurry and get the data.
You've got mail. Emergency news flash. Oh no, Lan! Something wrong? This mail, it says a fire just occurred at the Scilab. At present, the fire is localized, but the international. If it was international temperatures, we'd all be burning. Internal temperature is 160 degrees and rising. 10 scientists have been hospitalized.
Oh, the music's back. But also, it's gonna be hard to hospitalize 10 people. The hospital only has 2 rooms. Well, Mamoru's gonna have some roommates for a bit.
Gotta be some kind of mistake. Dad! Megaman, we gotta get over to the Scilab.
Yeah, that's like a normal work day for you, right? But, as expected, looks like I called it right away, honestly. Mr. Match set the Scilab on fire as soon as we left.
Sir, where's my dad? Is he alright?
Well, so it would have been like, what, Thursday or Friday for you? When it was boiling? Or was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was also Tuesday.
Is he alright?
Your Dr. Akari's...
Where is he?
He's, well... He's still in his lab.
Why hasn't anyone gone to save him? And that heat, Dad'll...
I know, believe me, we want to. But it's too hot to even send a rescue team inside. Except for those that are wearing heat-resistant suits, but, you know.
Lan, you got a phone call. Hey there, Lan, how's the Scilab? Is it hot enough for you? Mash, you're behind all this. You've been lying all along about having changed your evil way. You were a big help. Thanks to you, my operation went perfectly. Ha ha. I helped you. No, I couldn't have. I would never help the WW. Oh, but you have. Face the facts. You're the reason why the Scilab's facing this crisis. I'm the reason. You big coward. You won't get away with this, but also we really should have read the file name. Heh, that's it. Let your hate flare up. Only serve to feed my hungry flames. Yeah. No, I never dreamed you'd be so gullible. What a sucker. Do you know why those www navies appeared all over the net? 'Cause I put them there. Children are so naive. So much fun to dupe. Yeah, I deceived you. But it was you two who perpetrated this crime. Accept it. You're one of us.
That's not how that works, Mr. Match. We're stupid, but...
Now then, lad, are you up for a little game? Now send Flame Man to set the whole net ablaze. If you put out the fires, I'll allow you to fight Flame Man. If you win, I'll put out the flames at the side lab. If you don't hurry, everyone inside will be burned to ash. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any choice. Can't let Dad and everyone die because of what I did. Alright, Match, I'll play your game. Heat is on. Go, Flame Man. Turn the net into an ocean of flame. Fire! How are we gonna put out the flames? Do we have anything that you could use? Need wire to extinguish fire. What about that one program? You can produce fire, might produce water. That program.
Giant fire swept through the internet, causing extreme damage. Continues to burn with no end in sight. General use of Navi should jack out immediately.
Okay.
Well, time to go home.
Now the antivirus are heating up and going berserk. Oh no, that game machine I brought is hooked to the net.
Why? Oh, that does remind me there was a game today, actually. It was a Square Enix game, and they were like, hey, this is gonna be free to play for the weekend. And like the first negative review was, yeah, you can't play unless you're connected to the internet. If the servers go down and you're playing alone, you will still be kicked out. It's like, oh. Well, that's an instant no from me. I need the microphone further away. I do see the microphone constantly going red, but... let's see. Do that. We gotta go to this and get energy charge or whatever. Yeah, it's real dumb. They have to do that, but whatever. I guess I don't need the sneak run, because I'm gonna need as many water chips as I can get. So, time for fish. I need energy charge. There's that, and then I need stuff. Yeah, it's gotta be this. There. A full set. Not exactly the most optimal, but it'll do. A little strange. Why does he feel a little strange? What's touching? Oh, right, the pink is touching the pink. I'm smart. Dang it. I've ruined everything. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't fix anything, does it? There. Wait, no, the white's touching... Okay, never mind. Whatever, it's fine. Did I ever tell you how bad I am at Tetris? That's a fire. Why did he give me lava? Element. Alright, I have a decent number of water chips. Not really, okay. Decent was a poor way of saying that. But I do have chips I'm never going to use, so... Why Nom? No, not those kinds of chips. These chips are full of data. Empty, delicious data. Not just a bunch of hot air.
Civilian navies, please jack out. He can't speak.
You don't have lungs.
Well, yeah, but I have, like, digital lungs.
Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Waterline. It also does literally nothing for me here, but... I guess I didn't put the chip bag on the overlay, but that's because the current joke there is a lot funnier. In fact, here, I'm gonna make it worse. This one? Let's see, where did I put that thing? I don't remember. Sorry, it's quiet. I don't know how to make the thing... Oh, here it is. I don't know how to make the thing, like, work properly. Oh, wait, whoops, that was the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. There we go. That's better. I don't know how to make this thing, like, remember to play music and junk while I'm not selecting it. It's a totally legitimate program, of course, but... That's a lot of fire. I got Bubble Side F. Are we gonna get Bubble Man to help us? Oh, this is Yai's thing. Like, I kinda hope not, because that Bubble Man seemed kind of annoying. No offense to Bubble Man fans. if such a thing exists. Which obviously it does, but... Yeah, but would you like bubbles that constantly went blub blub? Like all the time? Like, be honest with yourself. You're not allowed to stab the bubbles. You can only shoot them with lemons. I mean, I guess you could stab it with a lemon, but... There has to be a combination with these, but I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Is this guy safe now? I'm a net trader. Wanna see my stuff? Whoops. I thought I was just grabbing a bunch of bubblers. Which I did, but it's not all I grabbed. Wasn't sure that would hit him since he's, you know, a flying bee. I'm not really finding a lot of water guys, huh? But I guess there's not really a lot around here? It's a virus! Wow! It's, not really threatening at all. So what exactly is the plan here? Also, if Match could just do all that himself, why didn't he just do it? This was not planned. Dang it, he instantly dodged me. Ow. Oh, and I'm weak to him, right? I forgot. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Why am I still paralyzed? Haha, you fool. I don't know if this works, but... Stupid Flash Man. Ah, I have at least one snake. But you're weak to. Right, wood beats lightning. Why does wood beat lightning? Dessert, man! Give him his just desserts! Ow, dang it. Ow, dang it. Roll can do a thing, maybe, please. She does at least 60 damage, right? Hooray! Jeez. We did it, first try. All I got was money for that. What a bunch of balagna. Alright, I'm leaving. Free heal. I mean, I guess wood kind of like... No, I don't know. I can't think of a reason. I can only think of a tree getting hit by lightning and exploding. I mean, I guess the tree lives through that, but it sure doesn't really stop the lightning. I think. Question, and feel free to not answer. Do I have to put out all the flames? Because if I have to go to like every area, that's gonna be a lot of water chips. I'm out of bubblers. There's also a lot of... Gonna need a lot of water. I have fish installed, but I haven't encountered any water guys. Why can't my water gutsman suit just let me, you know, put out the fires that way? Oh, I keep forgetting who you are. No. I don't want your garbage. A while ago, none of just metal men carry battleships that can break enemy guards. Hammer and Cannonball from Hardhead are two examples. There are plenty more, so keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Cool, I can win with even better items. Alright, I'm gonna get numbers from all over and stick them in randomly. Thanks for your reply, Zupan, Megaloka, and Higsby. Still, Megaoka's post kinda makes me wonder. Buying Yoka candy isn't the only way to get numbers. There are other ways to get them. Example, you can find out soon enough. Oh, it's for the number thing? Okay, I don't care. Higsby's a chump. The stupid numbers, man. And now that I've ran randomly into Flashman or whatever his name was, I'm scared. I'm gonna keep constantly running into dead people. Is that not scary? What if I run into Beastman again? Or Gutsman, who may or may not be dead. I'm not getting any water chips. I can't even put out this fire. Well, I could, but I don't want to. I need to go somewhere that has a bunch of water guys. Let's see, what place has a bunch of water guys? Wonder if this hospital's cursed. I can't stand it. Hospital's network devices are overheating. Please leave the building immediately. Alright, well. The hospital may be cursed. I don't need to be in here. I need to go to their actual network thing, right? But I don't know where that is. Can't afford going to talk show, variety show. Okay. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Like a dumbbell? Alright, well, can confirm that works. I kinda thought I would get the mole with that one, but I guess not. Dang it. Double dang it. I hate these moles. Very poorly designed enemy, if I say so. And I do. Oh yeah, that thing. That was a chip we were talking about last time, wasn't it? That's a pretty good thing to get. Nope, wrong one. Let's buy the lowest one. See, I'm not completely forgettable. I remember things sometimes. I don't remember where the hospital's computer thing is, but... Why are there still vines in here? Is that how this hospital gets money? Selling vines? Oh, Mamoru's not here. That's weird. Sure hope he hasn't been kidnapped. Oh, he's probably evacuated. That would make the most sense. But that would make the most sense, so it can't be true. Quick, let's escape to Hades Island, where everything's on fire. Hey, it's that guy. I'm not allowed to just... I'm allowed to walk up here, but I'm not allowed to attach myself to their internet providers. Alright, let's go somewhere where I know I can actually get to the internet. Basically just... Well, we cleaned up Yai's thing, so we should be able to use her computer to go to the Psi Lab, I guess?
What's not going on here? Clyde says the internet's up in flames. Also, look at the picture of this dog.
Not many people know that Yai likes dogs. I hope they're heated snacks with your flamin' hot Mountain Dew. I miss avoiding battles. Don't. It seems like a bad time. I don't think Sandman works, but let's try it. Maybe he can fly? Nope. Answers that question. Well, good luck with that. I can't disagree. If, like, there was just a single bottle there, I'd be like, I'll try it, but I'd probably pour it in another cup and hand it back after trying a sip. There's a lot of Mountain Dew flavors out there. Some of them are good, some of them are so horrendously bad they should be a criminal offense. But there's also that neutral ground where it's like, this is okay. It's not the worst, but, you know, I drink it. Everything's on fire. Hey, look, another rock. In case I needed such a thing. I don't remember the typhoon. I have tried their melon one, and it's okay. It's just a little sweet. If you like artificial melon flavor, watermelon flavor, then you'd like that one. That's right, I want to go this way. Whoops. Well, I hit him twice. They have that sweet lightning or whatever, and that's just peach. It's just pure peach juice. So you know, it's peachy. Can't say I can place most of the flavors. Yeah, I do have fish installed, right? Yes. There just aren't any fish around. Still get some orange, really. Ow. This is a rude combination. I only really taste the peach. Do I have to go to Hades Island or something? Jeez. There's one with a shark. Does that count? Yeah, I was gonna go to Yoke anyways. I just didn't remember how to get there from the zoo. One thing we do know about Desert Man, that is, he likes sand. That's about it. No, I hate your game. I talked to him just to tell him that I hate him. That's true dedication to hatred. Oh man, I have to equip stupid press. Dang it. It's fine, just get rid of something. I don't know. I don't need this undershirt. I don't need this helmet neither. What? Did I press the wrong thing? Oh, I didn't save it. Or rather, I didn't run it. Well, that was pointless. Oh yeah, it also has these blubby guys. But the Shark Mountain Dew isn't bad. It's got good flavor to it. What? Let's put that there. Now you can't do anything. What are you gonna do? I guess the question also is, what am I gonna do? Well, that was pretty pointless. Yeah, I don't remember what the shark one's called, but I remember there was a shark on it. That's about it. Here's some shrimp. And that it was good. It's one of those easy drinks, I guess. Hey, guy. Now, I'm full on my full energy chips. Yeah, good thing I just got a bubbler. I got better bubblers. I've defeated Shrimp with Bubbles. You fight Bubbles with Bubble Power. Bubble Man is weak to more bubbles. It all comes full bubble. It's a virus. Why was a penguin hiding in flames? This is a conundrum. Oh, I'm immune to ice. I guess because I'm in water form? I think, at least. It felt like I should have been sliding there, right? Hey, guy. I'm a bug fragment trader. First time I've seen one of them. Gut punch, step cross, magical shifting sword. What does that mean? Jack Skellington to Gatorade Sandy Claws. Emphasis on the sand part. I'm assuming that means bulk bomb. Hits third squares ahead. Hits third square ahead. That's a lot of damage. More lava stage. Do I want this sword? The bulk bomb is also tempting. Uh-oh. It's Fireman. I have that sword? Or at least I might have that sword? Doesn't really tell me what it does, but... I forgot about Prism. Good old jealousy. I have it in my N1 folder. Along with Flashband for some reason or another. Also, we have 26. Is there anything I really want? The boomerang's not bad. Wow, that might explain why I liked it. I do like melon flavor stuff. Yeah, I'll take the boomer. Now, of course a wiki like that exists. Why wouldn't it? There's a wiki for everything. Thanks to Blood Silver. You know, when he's around. A lot of random garbage around here. Whoops. There's not a way out of here, is there? Yeah, except for the alternative universes aren't real. Whereas all of these universes of Mountain Dew exist in our universe, our reality. I guess that would make the Flamin' Hot flavor the bad universe to be in. That's the genocide route of Mountain Dew. Only it's trying to commit genocide on our race. Metal gel. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those too. I don't read too much into them though, because a lot of them are weird. Aha. Oh yeah, when it's actually food, it's like, yeah, that's fine. It's like even the chip ones are kind of like, yeah, I get it. Some people like spicy chips. But when it's a drink, like, you're basically just drinking hot sauce. In fact, you could just drink hot sauce. It'd be the same thing. With a hint of Dorito. That's where they started losing sales. When they started only hinting about the Dorito. You have to become one with the Dorito. Embrace it. Then you can become a Dorito taco. I still haven't tried, but I also don't really like hard shells. No, my rock. Please ignore the shot that I missed. It didn't happen. Just part of your brain. Man, do I really have to go through and do all this? All this for one matchstick? You don't like the flowery flavor? I did have one, and they sell them, like, everywhere, but I had some that was, like, mashed in with tomatoes and stuff, and they weren't bad. I don't know if they were made of flour or anything. Oh, he can't go that way because, thanks to ice, he is incapable of escaping the hard reality that is, in fact, gravity. Well, I don't know if gravity really exists in a 2D space. Well, a 2D space like this. It definitely exists in Mario. Yeah, it was basil wrapped. So yes. The answer to the question is yes. And they were okay. Not like the most amazing thing ever that I'd write home about, but, you know, enough that I got them twice. And then that was basically it. I moved on. Can only make so many egg-based tacos before you get a little bored. I'm also very lazy when it comes to cooking. Like, I eat when I get hungry, but sometimes that takes a bit. Or it just takes too long to cook, and I'm like, but I want to eat, like, now-ish? That's where my brain goes. I'm not good at planning. As evident by how this is going. Just running around in circles, beating up tedious firemans. Nope, nothing here. Program makes the surrounding area very hot. It is unaffected by the heat wave going on because it is already pretty hot. Go, Desertman. Not giving me the penguin chips. The mystery data was a virus. Oh no. Who could have seen that coming, I guess. That would be nice. I don't know if impeccable's the word for most laundry things, but it would be nice if they were not all, I don't know, not always weirdly flavored when you go to reheat it or something. At least for the food I make. It's like, yeah, I could make this, but when I go to reheat it, it'll taste like 10 times worse. Ow. And I don't know why. Does this guy push the rock? No. He is incapable of pushing rock. Weird. Also, I may have ruined it, but yeah, I got a mouse. It's fine. But what if I press 30 seconds a second time? Should that not fix everything? Oh no, I thought I had Guts Man. I was putting the controller down and everything. This is what I wanted to do. It's weird that we're not able to fight fire with fire. It's also weird that we fell for this stupid trick in the first place, but I've already made my peace with it. Well, peace might be the wrong word, but I can talk about how stupid Lan is later. And yes, I know I just turned around, but I don't really know where I'm going. Lan is dumb, and Mr. Match had us install fire programs into the Scilab and set the whole place on fire, because we're dumb. And then he revealed himself as the Grand Mastermind, still working with the WWW. And now he's like, if you want to stop me, you have to catch me first. I burned everything alive with one piece. And I have to go around and clear out the flames or something stupid like that. Of course, if he could just set the internet on fire, why didn't he just do that from the get-go? I don't know. Yes, fire programs. They were literally called, like, heat program, flame program, fire program. And all of the programs just kind of accepted that. In this world, I don't know. I guess when they have to use a heating program for their water. I got bubbles. This is definitely more... It definitely feels more tedious than the Vine Man thing did. Because at least that was in like a contained area. Whereas this is just like, alright, here you go. Go around everywhere and do something with yourself. And I have to go out of my way to get all these water chips. Whip. Man, it is a shame that the internet's usually on fire. In our reality, I mean. I'm a tiny baby Megaman. I keep getting turned around. I want to put Sneak Run back on so badly. Oh no, he's hopping towards me. What will I do? I'm scared. How will I ever avoid death? Ow. I can't stab him. I don't have any sword shifts installed. Not in this folder, at least. Dang it. You know what? Water! What's a Gardito? Is it like a pizza roll? But like bigger, I guess? Because that has been... I've had a similar experience with some types of pizza rolls before. Where they have like... I don't know. Like a kind of sandy, not really fresh texture to them. It's like, I just bought these. I know they were frozen, but... They're like Chex Mix without the Chex. Doesn't sound good. I wouldn't really trust Pizzeria to make things that aren't, well, pizza related. That's like trying to make Applebee's make something without crushed up apples or bees in them. It just doesn't work. And yet somehow they still mess it up. Weird. Dang it. Dang it. I can't cut this rock in half. And yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, go snakes! Good. Good job, snakes. If it wasn't for the requirement to have a hole in the floor, snakes would be my favorite chip. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. Also, that does remind me of combos. You know, the pizza pretzel things. Last time I saw, they have the bag size. The snakes. And let me know if I'm too quiet, because I did move the microphone away. But the snake chips, where the snakes pop out of the ground and chase at people. But it requires a stupid hole in the floor. And it's like, I don't really want to deal with that. Sandman can't fly. I never really got a dusty texture from the ones I got. They were just pretzels. But I get it. Of course, sadly, I haven't had them in forever. Because there's only like one place around here that sells them, and it's a gas station, so I was like, I don't really want to buy from there. And also, as I said, they half the bag size, which is pretty weird, because it still costs the same. How do I kill this mouse? I killed the mouse. I guess it also depends on which combo flavor you got. Because, like... clean this up, I guess. I always got the pepperoni... whatever. Hey. Yeah. And then people... you know, the companies complain, like, why doesn't anyone want to work? It's like, you pay us literally the price of peanuts. I've seen a lot of junk about that. Hard to tell if all of it's real, but from the brief parts where I go looking for my own jobs, which I can't get anymore, it's usually true. They're like, we'll pay you $11 an hour or whatever. I'm like, that's not a lot. That's fair, the cheese isn't very high quality. Did it hit him twice? No, I guess he had 60 health. 40 was the break. Yeah, never wanted to work in the first place is a good way to put it. There's fire over here. And hello, Gum. Hope you're having a good day. No, he has 80 health. So what the heck? Everything is indeed on fire. Well, I meant because of my head thing, OP. A lot of them are like, we don't want anyone with blah blah blah. Or, sorry, your condition is blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll look elsewhere. Which, you know, is a discrimination or whatever, but... dang it. I missed. It's okay, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day off. I'm not, because everything's on fire! No, Dex is dead. Okay. I got so scared with the sudden encounter. I was like, oh no. Is this a dead guy encounter? Am I fighting dead guys? Nope, just dead mice. I really don't want to keep deleting all these stupid things. Who would kill a 5th grader? Literally everyone we fought. Oh. My Navi level up. Brack Bust? I'm gonna keep advancing, I guess. Water seems pretty good here, but also Brack Bust? Mega Buster pierces guards. That's useful. Does this ever get bigger? You don't have to tell me, but, like, I feel like after I've leveled twice, it should get bigger. It's a virus. Also, you know who would probably attack a 5th grader? People who proved they weren't as smart as one. Everyone on that game show probably hates 5th graders. Specifically 5th graders. A job quest? I'll have to go look at the Scilab thing when it's not on fire, I guess. Curse you, fire! Meddling in my plans. Stop giving me money! I don't need your stupid flaming money. I need more water chips. I already ran out of water chips I can actually buy. Ow. There was a fire around here, right? Like down there? Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. There we go. And I got 2 chip things for it. 3 chip things for it, or bug fragments, whatever. Which gives me 8? This math is not checking out. I would rather have Pokemon just thrown at me. At least I would know what to do when a Voltorb is just tossed in my general direction. At least those guys are pretty easy to farm bug fragments on. It's like, have we made eye contact? Then we must charge at you. I guess they really are just Pokemon. You know, there's no water guys around here. Like, at all. So I could just equip my Sneak King. Why can't I rotate? Stupid thing. How can Pokemon Go be hard? Now this is hard. Stupid Tetris chips. You know what? Sure, that works. No, it doesn't. This needs to be pink. Wait, no, there's 2 yellows touching each other. And that would be a white touching it. And that would be a white touching it. Dang. I gave up. We need this stupid thing for whatever reason. I don't need press. Wow, this one's huge! I know piercing guards is a big deal, but geez. I don't think they needed to make it that massive. I don't exactly know what my goal is here. Nope, that wouldn't work. Curse my brain. Yeah. Oh, these were already... You know what? This is fine. Yeah, I don't need it. Who cares? There we go. Peace and quiet. How do I get down there? Oh yeah, that's on the left side. Hooray, money. Can I just go buy water chips? I'm assuming the answer to that is no. What?
You've got a Foco. Woo! You put all the flames in the Scilab area. Not bad.
I really gotta stop giving my number to evil geniuses. Or evil dummies.
Gonna get that trash talking match.
Alright, all the Scilab guys are done. Which means I missed one in Yoka. Mr. Match tricked us, quote unquote, and had us set the Scilab on fire to make us feel bad. And now we are going around trying to remove flames across the internet because he also set the internet on fire for some reason. And that's a bad. So yeah, we gotta fix that. Don't give him that much credit. If Twitter exists in this world, it'd be an inferno. How many times we'd have to go and blow up a virus on Twitter? Like, I may be evil, being Dr. Wily and all, but, like, even I have standards, man. I want to blow up Net Society, not make it self-implode. More fish, our favorite. Ow. There we go, he's dead. There we go, he's dead. Of course, Dr. Wily would probably be okay on Twitter. He would constantly just be making fun of Megaman the whole time. There probably is a Dr. Wily Twitter account. You know, thinking about it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a Mega Man one. Alright, where is this fire I missed? Gotta be in Yoka 1. Oh, it better not be in the hospital area. No, that would be on the beach, right? I don't know. We did, in fact, start the fire, because Lan is stupid and took a heat program from a guy he knows used to be a terrorist and installed it into every Scilab program. And not once did he ask, why are you doing this? Not a single time did he ask, why are we installing these? What do they do? I wasn't sure because, ow. Mamoru did give us the hospital code right before we started this. I figured there was none on Hades, which is weird. That's weird in itself that Hades has no flames. But I guess it's also not connected to the internet. Technically. You can't feel the heat. Although it would be funny if like you went there and tried to put out the flames and someone was just like, whoa, no, that's just our normal flames. Like, don't mess with those. Those are normal. We know the internet's on fire, but like, we enjoy the heat here. It's not connected to the internet just because it's part of the undernet. You've probably never heard of it. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm immune to damage here, but... I didn't really mean to do that. Dang it. Sit still, shrimp. Yeah, I think we went there accidentally and then I turned around. Because I was like, I shouldn't be here yet. Alright, no flames here. I got more shrimp. Dang it, I keep going the wrong way because I keep being distracted by battles. Yeah, I hit everything. Dang it. Okay. Where do I need to go? I wish I had a real map. Where does this go? It goes this way. Yeah. You do kind of just get lost and confused.
Double delete, triple delete!
Seems like that's not going to be a thing in the new Pokemon, which is good. And I probably will stream that when it comes out fully. You know, look forward to that, I guess? But I'm not going to be getting the double package. You know, the $120 you can spend on both versions of the same game. Oh, hey, an HP memory. Yeah, if it was like maybe $80, I could understand that. But that's so much for the same exact thing. Gut punch. But the professors are different. Yeah, and? Is the entire story going to be different? Are the Pokemon different? No. None of those are different. Oh, here's the flame I missed. I'm sure, like, the team or whatever that you fight against is going to be different. Like in Ruby and Sapphire. One being far more sensible than the other one. No, actually, they were both pretty stupid, but... The other professor will be your rival? That would be interesting. I don't know if we've ever had a professor as a rival. But also, that would make your rival pretty old, right? And that would be another first.
Ring! Well done, you put out the fires in the yoga area. Maybe I better start warming up.
Where is this? Oh, this is, I forget her name. Is there anything in the beach square? No, I didn't want to play a game. No! No, I didn't want to play your stupid game. No! Well, anyways, we're stuck here for a minute. I could see them, like, being revealed as the team's leader. And I guess it's like a Dr. Wily, Dr. Light kind of situation. Only you can see it from Wily's point of view, if you want. The question is, which one's Wily? They were both really stupid. I guess Magma a little more so, because they didn't really understand how rocks work, but trying to drown the world in an ocean is equally dumb. And why was there no, like, Team Sky? Like, we just want the weather to be pure, man. I guess because, you know, that would have been its own issue. I'm all out of merchandise. You bought all my stuff. Thank you. But also, darn it. The time bomb barrier. Var sword again. So I could just buy this. Oh, here's the beach area. At least we know our weather here is a pure good bean. I gotta clear the beach area. Is there any water chips around here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm basing it off of one encounter, of course, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I kind of... Yeah, you'd think that it'd be full of water chips. But no. I have the feeling that's not going to be the case. It's a virus! Nope, there are no fish. I can tell because I have the fish chip installed. Well, back to sneaking around because I don't want to fight all this garbage. I really wish I could just turn it around. Why can't I just flip it? I also really think they missed a bit of an issue with having press as a thing. Hello?
See, you have tally. Okay, you can pass.
Oh, this goes to the internet. I wonder if there's any fish in there, actually. There's fire here. I'm going to assume there's no fire in the internet. Even Mr. Match would have gotten in trouble for that. Dang it. They're invincible! Through the power of music! Don't you sip in my direction. Now I feel like I have to go look. I'm gonna change this stupid thing again. I'm at least gonna see if there's fish in there, because I am running out of water chips. I can't imagine there would be, but... you know.
Don't you know there's the internet? You know what's good for you. You'll leave.
This definitely feels like the final area of Castle Oblivion. Well, there's those things. Those are fish. I mean, the dog's not a fish, but... dang it. I think it's the arrows on the tiles. Just kind of has that nobody feel to it. Ow, he shot me with a fireball. Why? Why did he shoot me with a fireball? Ow. Why are shrimp and wolves teaming up together? Dang it, give me water chips, please. It doesn't seem like there's any fire down here. But I'm also not getting any water, so... This whole place is a barren wasteland of goods and bads. The wolf is pretty predictable. Dang it! Now I have to show the heat side, Jay. Oh wait, this goes backwards, doesn't it? Whoops. That's okay. Ice blocks. Please give me water chips. I don't have much to ask for in this game. I don't know why I use everything when I know it can end in one hit, but you never know when Roll will miss and decide to attack ice instead. She just wants to shave the ice. Have a nice treat. Dang it. And he's dead. Why is it giving me money? I want the fish. That's good. Okay. I feel like I probably shouldn't be exploring this place. Doesn't seem like it's on fire. Ooh. That's a new enemy. And he's dead? I don't feel like that should have done that much damage. Did I hit a weak point? Was he weak to wood? Oh, I guess he did. He did kind of look like he had a electric theme.
I'm internet postman. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be one of the guys who live in this place. I'm kinda lost, let me give you a bit of advice. Entrance to the Undersquare is in Undernet 3. It's just a kind of pain to find, that's all. First you have to use the warp point on the upper floor. There are 2 warp points in a row. Use the second one. Then you go through the Undernet 1, then back to Undernet 2, then you'll find yourself a path in Undernet 3. Clear as mud, right?
Okay, well, thanks. I guess. Yeah, I should leave. All calculated. Definitely. And we're out of there. Let's switch my thing back. I don't think I got any fish. I mean, I got fish, but I didn't get fish. Alright, back to the hunt. This whole thing is pretty tedious, though. I'm not a fan. Oh, this just goes back here. Okay, I don't care. No flames around here. No flames at the bus, I think. There must be flames around here. Yep, there's one. Ah, the beach area. You can fish and swim and play. And yet, there's not a lot of fish around here, so you can't really fish that much. Bubble! It's a virus! Who could have seen it coming? Some of these fights are very anticlimactic. It's like, oh, you're fighting against a giant vacuum monster and a guy with a flaming sword. This is gonna be an epic battle, and they're dead. Well, Lemon cuts sword every time. Like, I don't really wanna... I'll use the ice ball, I don't care. I'm never using that. I hope it wasn't the one that we had as like a friendship chip or whatever. Pretty sure it wasn't, but... You know, here's a symbol of our friendship. I'm gonna use it to put out a fire. Dang it. Go this way. Thank you. There's a fire right here. Bring! You got a phone call. Put out all the fires in the beach area. Better hurry, I can smell the scientist cooking. It's a good thing I'm not actually on a timer. Otherwise, I'd be dead. And I would have probably demanded that I get some help. Also, let's check out this. You know, while we have the chance. Spin pink. Oh! I can now spin pink ones! Hooray! That's yellow. Hooray! I can finally spin the pink ones. Oh, it is kind of like on its own little square over here, too. I guess I could not have gotten that before. Yeah, let's run. Okay, I think the only place left is the AC/DC square. No, AC/DC area. And then we go punch Flam Man in the face. I don't really know if I'd even, like, really need chips for him. Real problem is, I don't really... No, we can't let it burn. If we let it burn, Mom's cakes will burn, and we can't have that happen. I will leave the school on fire, though. No one's there. Remember, just because Dad's not ever home doesn't mean Mom's not home. Where could I possibly be missing one? Dang it. It must be in here? But where? I've gone past the squirrel. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Nope, I guess I'm still missing one. Here?
Bring! Very impressive! You extinguished all the fires in the AC/DC area. Things are heating up. You just wait, Match. We're coming for you.
You got a phone call. Why didn't he just continue that call? I mean, I know why programming-wise, but...
See, you managed to put out all the Flam Man's fires. Kinda should have checked that before I hung up on you. Alright, Match, where are you? There's a battle we have to settle. Oh, you'll have your battle. Flam Man's in Undernet 3.
Dang it!
Wanna fight? You have to come to us. Got something nice to show you. Check out what's happening inside Scilab.
I thought Dad was bleeding for a second. I was like, wow, they left that in, but that's just his sleeves. I had just gone to Undernet 3. Would I have just found him there?
This is live footage from the hidden camera I placed in Scilab. What do you think? Pretty clear, huh? Dad!
1 second. Sadly, no.
Last thing I do, relax. Looks like Pop's still breathing. Better hurry, though. He doesn't look so cold. Okay.
Alright, but I have to get up for 1 second. So be right back. Hello, I'm back. So what had happened is I was called to come help the person that's still recovering, because apparently Penny was under their seat and they didn't want to squish her. But she refused to move no matter what they said, so I came and picked her up. Well, it's more like I just pushed her out of the way, and then she was like, well, fine, and then went outside, so. Forgot what I was doing. We need to go to the Undernet. Where was the Undernet? At the beach. What's the fastest way to the beach? I don't really remember. I don't remember whose shortcut area goes to the beach. Really wish they just put the shortcuts in my hub world. Well, I guess every world's a hub world when you're literally hub, but you know what I mean. It's like, why isn't the shortcuts, or why aren't the shortcuts placed in my computer? That would be the easiest way. Oh yeah, the Metal Man's owner is goes to the beach? Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, Tamako. But I don't really know where she is. And clearly I'm great with directions since I keep going around in squares. Where's the stupid tally guy? I think he's actually by the thing, so I have to go in the middle. Well, not that one. Can't go past the skull door that no officials seem to think is worth checking out. I feel like in a logical net battle, those would be like the first things broken down and examined, but you know, whatever. Also, definitely not the right way. It's also weird that I don't have access to them anyways. Sorry, I had to cough. Dang it. I don't know where to go. I'd say I'd need a map, but those wouldn't make any sense to me either. Zipping ahead's not helping either. I should really just stop pressing that button. Money. First area downstairs. Weird that the first area is also the second area, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's right. You go through all those mini things. Nope. This is incorrect? Yeah. I already checked all those, so I don't need to go down there. I'll remember eventually that of this place we literally just went to. Did I check his shop? Oh, it's just a sub-chip shop. I had a feeling I may need this. Right there. I found it. There's nothing over here. Alright, now to get to Undernet 3. I'll just go ahead and save here for some reason. Oh yeah, it does actually say like we're on Hades Isle. It's the fourth one. Well, good thing we were just here. Ow. Gutsman! But also, sadly, I'm not healthy enough to avoid danger, I guess. I do have sneak. Right? Yeah. Darn it. Well, I don't need this anymore, actually, so let's put this back on. You know, rotating it this way doesn't help at all, does it? But rotating these will help. I don't know if I need press or not. Nah, that won't help. Right? No. Meh. I sure hope Flame Man doesn't have any weird tricks. Aha, the untrap worked. Now to do it again. Oh. I thought I had to use it more than once. I thought it just disappeared. Okay. Been a while since I've seen a gold one of those. Ow. Ow. Darn this man. Yeah, I know, he's probably gonna have like a full lava stage or something. Rataton 2-0. Randoms in every game that has weather. Whether you like it or not. Ba ba ba. Jeez, how many traps? I know I said that we'd probably need that here, but I didn't think it'd be for, like, every block. Stupid undernet. Well, this is awkward. No, don't grab my area. I kinda need that to, like, not die. Go sneaks! Random meteor. Pretty random to meet her here. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not like these guys, look kinda lost. Entrance to the undersquares in Undernet 3. Just kind of a pain to find, that's all. First you have to use the warp point, the upper floor. There are 2 warp points. In a row, use the second one. Go through the Undernet, and then go back to Undernet 2. Then you go back, you find yourself at the path to Undernet 3. Clear as mud, right? Yep, that evidence will hold up in court. Internet court, that is, which doesn't really have much merit here, but hey, it's there. The mic was picking up something, but I wasn't doing anything. Okay, so I take the second one, and then I go back to Undernet 1, and I take the pathway to... oh. Undernet 2? Definitely a pain to get to, that's for sure. Ah, dang it. Oh well, I'll get the shrimp at least. Or not! I got a shrimp. Kind of figured I would get both shrimp, but I guess not. I go back over here, and then I'm under this, so I'll go back to over here. I should have saved. Let me just go ahead and... What the? What is it, Megaman? Something wrong? I just sensed something. Some kind of immense power which I felt somewhere before. Is it Flame Man? No, Flame Man doesn't emit power like this. Strong enough to penetrate my very core. Well, whatever it is. We have time to worry about it now. Let's keep going. Roger. Is it base? Is base just gonna show up behind us? Oh no, default guy showed up behind us. I thought it was gonna throw us into the Flam Man thing. Okay. Guy's just gone, conveniently.
What are you looking at? You ain't getting through.
Alright, well. I'll assume it was base. I have no basis for this, but I'll assume it was base. Ow. Ow, the yo-yos. Well, good thing I, just saved. Good. Ta-da! It's my something assumption. Why are the yo-yos terrifying? Ow! It's like they shouldn't be this powerful. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and heal and you can't stop me. Ow. Yeah, especially when they have saw blades attached to them. That should be a weapon in some games. I guess they're just kind of replaced with chakrams. Just imagine Axel, but instead of chakrams, he has yo-yos.
This trimmer is massive!
Uh-oh.
Well, path to the door open. If I had taken one more step, I might have been a goner. Megaman, are you okay? I had to head back the way we came and find another route. Route? I've never heard of an earthquake in the cyber world. Must be some incredible force at work here. Incredible force? Wonder what that could be. I don't know. I have no idea what may happen next. Still, we have to find Flam Man. Immediately.
Is he gonna appear on the other side? Yep. What is Default Man doing? Oh. That's nice. I guess we have to go through this guy that wouldn't let us pass, right?
Want to get through that badly, you gotta get by me! Power's the real ticket to living in the undernet. Got a problem? You gonna fight or not?
No.
Heh, wimp.
That's a flaming machine gun. That's terrifying. Hmm? Oh no, that's not good. Help. Okay, I survived somehow. Oh, he died. Well, those guys are terrifying. I don't know which way to go. Jeez, everything in this area is just traps. Can I even trust myself? What if I activate my own trap card? Ow, dang it. A spellbinding circle my heart.
Megaman, now what? Oh, you feel it, Lan? Ever since we came to this area. Yeah, there's that immense power. Earthquake that tore apart the path. No, not that. Like something's watching us. Like someone's streaming our every move, right as we speak.
Like the true villains are watching us right now at twitch.tv/BlueMageBrilly. This whole time I felt someone's eyes on me. We're being watched. Now's not the time to get spooked, though. Let's find Flam Man. He's gonna show up. Oh, I thought he'd show up on the right, but nope, there he is. We should have seen him, though. Right? We should have seen him walking around. I wonder where Flame Man could be. I don't know. His arena will be a mystery, I guess.
There you are, Flam Man. Prepare for battle.
Ah, you finally came, boy. I'll burn you. Then Mr. Match will be happy.
Try and burn me if you can. Also, why do you talk like that? How do you have subtitles? Wait, do we all have subtitles? Do I have a chat box? Heh, party started. I'm all fired up. Alright, Lan and Megaman, come and get me. We don't need an invitation. You ready, Megaman? I was programmed ready.
You also could have said born. Like, you're a real person. You weren't ever really programmed for anything, but whatever.
Shut up, Lan. Battle routine set. Execute. Light up, Flam Man. Burn Mega Man to ash.
Why does he have two candles? Why does he have two candles? I figured. They make him invincible, don't they? Wait, this is just old Matchman. Okay, never mind. He's got orbs now. That changes most things. Come on, sit still. Dang it. I wasted my water blaster. Oh, the red heals the green shields? That's really bad. And that one, I guess, handles the little minions? Weird. I don't like it. Still, this mechanic's way more fair than the other ones. Because, like, I can do something about it. It's a little out of my way, but it's not ridiculous, like stupid King Man. And if he was smart, he would just stay in front of his green candle the whole time. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, like there's stuff I can do with this. Now. Can't summon a rock in front of the thing. Don't summon a rock in front of the thing. Don't summon a rock in front of the thing. Well, that happened. Yeah, they forced my hand, but not in a tedious way. It's just kind of like, yep, you have to do that, but, you know. Ow. The red ones also kind of force you to, like, hey, take care of this real quick. Ow. Whereas, like, the minion ones, I can kind of ignore that. Like, yeah, they're there, but they're not really an issue. Go roll! Why did that not do damage? Because he was coming out of his stun? That's not how stuns work, game. Ow. Ow. You know, with my Aqua Blaster, it's not that big of a deal. Stupid invincibility frames. Never there when I need them. Dang it. Alright, Guts Man. I'll put out those. This isn't good. This might, in fact, be the worst possible thing. Okay. Sadly, my snakes do nothing. I was too slow to deal with that. Ow. Good job, Desert Man. Now we wait. Dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. I wanted his bug fragments. My greed is insatiable.
You won't fall yet? What endurance! Flame Man and I won't be snuffed out so easily. Flame Man, Mega Man's worn out. Burn him with your fire breath. I don't have that move. Get by his fire breath now, we'll be in trouble. Evasive maneuvers, Mega Man. Burn him to cinders, wait. Burn him to cinders, Mega Man.
I think that's what he said. I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. I feel the power of the straw.
What the?
Huh?
Flame Man, where you looking? This is your chance. Hurry and finish off Mega Man. What's wrong, Flame Man? This feeling. This pressure I've been sensing ever since coming to this area. Lance, something's coming.
There he is. Let us battle, you who emits the power of the straw.
Wanna fight us? Flame Man, take care of this guy first.
Stand aside, you who are weak.
Flame Man? Flame Man!
Well, he blew up the ground.
This can't be happening. I handcrafted Flame Man, customized him myself, and he's gone? Just like that? What are you?
Welcome back, Mimikyu. We're a little off base, but
I have to make a strategic retreat. Blazes! How can a Navi possess this much power?
Mega Man, you fought him before. Like, canonically. It wasn't an after thing, it was the whole... Okay, whatever. This peon is gone. Time now for battle.
Sense an intense aura that could deflect anything. Land, here he comes!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have the feeling I'm supposed to lose here, but, Guts Man? Well, there's always one option. Death. That's my only option. I had much higher expectations.
I've got 1 health left, you punk.
Thanks to my undershirt, which didn't activate. Huh. I must have made a miscalculation. Time now for deletion.
At last I found you, base!
Huh? How is it you know my name? Who are you?
Does the Alpha Rebellion ring any bells?
No? Should it? Alpha Rebellion? You were sent from the Scilab. So there's still a human after me.
Base, I'm gonna delete you. Indeed, I must delete you.
Navi slave to the humans. Do you think you can defeat me?
In order to fight you, I of course did not come unprepared. Gather to me, power of darkness! It's me, default guy, Riku!
Dark Aura! That's actually a Riku move, too.
Base, you donned an aura yourself, so you must be aware. Defensive strength of this dark aura far surpasses that of the life aura.
An aura of darkness. How impudent. Impudent? Darkness sprouts within it, consumes it.
Long as I'm protected by this aura, I could survive even the entire cyber world was annihilated. In short, you cannot harm me.
Interesting. I shall enjoy testing out your theory.
Be my guest.
Earthbreak. Oh, hey, you're still alive.
Even wearing the aura, the impact was so powerful.
You managed to withstand my Earthbreak, but will you survive my next attack?
Base, do you hear me? This is Wily. I've just gathered all 4 Tetra codes.
Not that feeble-minded idiot again. I have matters to attend. Our confrontation shall have to be postponed. Hear me, operator. I will have my revenge on the human race.
The Dark Aura. Power's far more than I anticipated. If you'd hit me again, I might have been... I never suspected Wily and Base be consorting with each other. He also mentioned the Tetra codes. Can't be planning on awakening that beast, Alpha.
Who are we talking about? I know I'm just a 5th grader in this scenario, but I'm so lost.
That this boy could face Base. But the gap in their power is far more than expected. Base, Wily, Megaman, are you alright? Are you okay? Megaman, after you were defeated, I suddenly lost contact. It looks like someone saved me. Hey, Dad! We have to get back to the Scilab.
Oh, it just kicks you out, okay. Are we going to be consumed by darkness? Are we going to become Zero? But yeah, that definitely felt like a you have to lose kind of battle. Oh hey, everything's fine. Sure does seem nonchalant here now.
Dad! You're not bleeding on the ground anymore. Are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
Dr. Akari, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, the computer sustained damage during the incident. I needed to inspect.
What are you talking about? You're the one who needs to be inspected. Being trapped in a room at nearly 200 degrees. Here, I'll check the system. You go out to the hospital.
Oh, thank you.
Dad! Someone call a doctor. Dr. Akari's collapsed. Hello? Dr. Akari? Dr. Akari's collapsed. Call a doctor.
Wait. He's immune to the chip that specifically removes auras. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're really not allowed to win. Where it's like, if you did manage to win with cheats or something, you would probably just crash the game. Or it would just go to the... excuse me. It would probably just go to the next cutscene.
Doctor, will Dad be okay?
If you hadn't arrived here so quickly, you might not have been. But he'll live. What he needs now is complete rest. I can't believe someone would attack the Scilab. What an age. Why can you not believe that? We were attacked by bubble makers, like, literally a week ago. It was all my fault. Scilab attack, Dad's injury, everything! Thought I was so great being called the hero of AC/DC. I helped Match. I helped the WWW. Land. Ding dong. Hey, it's Mom. Is this the first time we've seen her outside the house? Lan, you should get home. I'll watch after Dad. I don't think he can come home tonight, so be sure to lock up. Why did she say that and then leave? Yeah, he was just tricked, but also, like, I don't know. I feel like he should have read the program files. Lan, why don't we go home? Enjoying this pleasant music while our dad's in the hospital seems a little off-putting. And while Mom's not home, we'll eat all of the cakes.
Finally, I have all the Tetra codes. All I have to do now is obtain Alpha's data, and the Net Society is over. And then, well, I don't really know what I'll do with my life after that, but maybe I'll go to the beach. You know, while it's on fire. I don't know. Delete, delete, delete. Drill man, come forward, drill man.
Why are his eyes glowing with an awesome might? Does his drill tell him to defeat me? But really, why are his eyes glowing? It's already weird they blink. Why does his eyes burn? You summoned me, Lord Wily?
Yes, I'm entrusting the Tetra codes to you.
For some reason.
Use your abilities to bring me Alpha. Failure will not be tolerated.
Thanks to Mr. Match, Scilab security is weakened. This will be easier for me than drilling through plywood.
Okay, whatever. I crafted you well, my Navi of Destruction. Overconfidence can be costly, however. Stay vigilant.
Yes, my lord. I will not fail you. Alpha will be yours.
Go then, drill man. For the sake of anarchy.
Is he Drill Man because Wily has... In a few games, he has, like, giant bots with drills on them? Only now he made a Navi instead of an actual giant robot? I think he had drills, right? Like, my first thought was of the little pod thing, but then I was like, no, wait, that might be Sonic I'm thinking of. I get my evil mustache geniuses mixed up.
My plan is perfect, if I say so myself, and I say so. Even if Drillman should fail, that other one can always deliver Alpha's data to me. Enjoy yourself while you can, Net Society. Time for my revenge has come.
And like most society, internet or not, most people are unaware that he's doing anything, because who cares? Wonder if Lan's been okay. He's been absent for 3 days. Eggman would be an operator with Eggman as his Navi. So he would probably go by Robotnik and have Eggman as his Navi. Even though, you know, Professor Robotnik is his grandfather.
Wonder if Lan's okay. He's been absent for 3 days.
His father's badly injured. He almost died. I mean, so did I when I hit my head. But that's enough to shake up anyone.
Yai, do you want to go to Lan's after school today? I swear, if I have to control Yai, I'm turning off the game.
Yeah, two cute girls like us paying a visit.
Who are you talking about? I said me and you. Like, I get me, but who's the other one?
Lan's sure to cheer up.
Right, it's settled then. I guess it'd be more likely they'd have us play as male, because she's like the more talkative character. And Roll probably has chips. Even if she failed to enter the Grand Prix. Lan, how about we go to school tomorrow? I don't want to go. Everyone's probably worried about you.
Lan, we know you're in there. Your window's open. Mal and I came to cheer you up.
See what I tell you. Let's go let them in. I don't want to see anyone. Come on, Lan. They came because they care about you.
You've been through a lot, Lan.
How's your father doing, Lan? He's a lot better, but Mom called and said he needs rest. Oh, and your mother? She hasn't left Dad's side. All of her cakes went soggy. I don't know how to make cakes, so all the caking supplies are stuck in the oven. They're probably on fire.
Hey, Lan, come back to school. Everyone's worried about you. You know, me, Mal, Miss Mari, Dex is gone, Default Twins are there, Default Twins 2 are there, Small Child's there. They're all worried. Say you solved that WWW incident, you know.
Yeah, like, they put in the effort to make him blink. But at least Yai has the correct expression for every occasion. Especially when I have to do her stupid voice.
It's hard to celebrate without the hero in class.
I don't know, his face kind of does look a little neutral, whereas she's definitely smiling.
What is it, Lan?
Are you feeling sick?
Go home! Both of you! What's wrong, Lan? Was something we said? Just leave me alone. Go home.
Hey, we came here because we were worried about you.
Just forget about me. I'm fine.
Fine then, be that way. Come on, Mal, let's go.
Okay.
You know it's serious when the music cuts out.
Don't you think that was a little too much, Lan? I mean, I know how you feel, but they only came because they care. No. I'm no hero after what I've done. How am I supposed to show my face at school?
With the same default expression you always have?
How long are you gonna sulk? What's done is done. All you can do is accept it and make amends. Isn't fair for you to take it out on your friends. Ding dong. Must be them again. Let's go down and apologize. It's definitely not gonna be someone to kidnap me.
Also, Megaman, why would it be them again? It's like, why would you exit a house and then turn around and ring the doorbell? Hello, Servire. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's Chad.
I'm sorry for what I said.
Whatever you did, you're talking to the wrong person.
Huh? Chad? What are you doing here?
I'm here on official business.
Now don't tell me you're here to arrest me.
What are you talking about? I'm here to pass a request from the officials.
What?
A request for me from the officials? Do you know what the Tetra codes are?
Tetra codes? Aren't they what the WWW's been after? I've heard of them, but never saw any.
There are 4 codes in all. They're the key to a door.
A door?
A door that steals immensely powerful beast away. WWW scum that want to use the Tetra codes to awaken the beast.
The beast? You mean that thing called Alpha?
Yes. I've not been informed about who exactly Alpha is, only that a select few officials know that information. However, one thing is for certain. If Alpha is awakened, the Net Society will be annihilated. Why is he on fire? Because we were kind of putting out fire across the internet. So, you know. I ran out of water chips, so I can't put that fire out. Is my excuse.
WWW's hit the school, the zoo, the hospital, and now Scilab. That means they have all 4 Tetra codes.
Yes, the Net Society's on the brink. But we have one last resort to put an end to the WWW's threat.
A last resort.
Yes, the Forbidden Program. It can freeze Alpha. According to our sources, that program is in the Undernet. It's reported that a Navi named S is in possession of it.
Let me guess. The officials want me to locate this guy S, get the Forbidden Program, and bring it back, right? If you know so much, why don't you just do it yourself, Chad?
Protoman and I are too well known as officials. Yes, it's true, Chad. You are well known. However, I am also very well known. I've stopped the WW. I've saved the world twice. I've been to the Undernet multiple times. They know who Megaman is. I was even in the Grand Prix. It could be Sigma. But I somewhat doubt it. The denizens of the Undernet despise us. You, however...
Yeah, but isn't this official's job? Sorry, Chad, I can't help you out.
Well, this is a dangerous mission, but...
That's not it. Really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you. Well, Scilab was sabotaged. Happened because I was stupidly helped Match. Didn't realize it, then I helped out the WWW. I don't have the right to take on a mission from the officials.
Stop talking. If you tell me any more, I'll have to arrest you as an official. Lan, go visit your father in the hospital. Change your mind later, come to the virus lab at the Psi lab. About what you just told me, I never heard it. I owe you that much for what you did for me. You know, when you threw Megaman at a guy's head and saved my father.
Man, let's go see Dad.
Real quick, though, I'm gonna go to the Psi lab. I'm gonna look at the job board. Be my boyfriend. That's not how you get one. Don't report use. Nothing sticks out to me as the one that gives me a bigger chipboard. Looking for the Condor. They're still looking for that thing? It's been weeks! Thinking about my old master. Can't see her. Can someone go check on her? I'm in the Psi lab. Wait, what? Operated by someone else, though, so I can't see her. Can someone check up on her? In the Psi lab vending machine. Please come for more... he never does homework, so it's pretty low. Hey, oh, never mind. Gonna say that guy's gone, but he's right there. He was just off camera. You know, it's not really a mark that he's dumb because he doesn't do his homework. I mean, he is, but Oh, hey, that guy. I vaguely remember him. It's weird that they actually put in the effort to recolor Dad's collar. It was the gang member one? Dang it. So Wily used you to form the Net Mafia Syndicate Gospel, is that right? Scene? That's right. That's true. I lost both my parents in a plane crash. I was totally devastated, and so I almost had another plane crash. He was also the leader of Gospel, in case you forgot that. But he doesn't really remember. He also has the womp 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 animation for his mouth. And then it just stops.
I spent my days in the cyber world as escape from reality. One day on the net, I was approached by an unfamiliar Navi.
And that Navi was operated by Wily?
Probably. I don't know. Anyway, the Navi asked me, would you like to rule the cyber world? Fed up with the real world, I started doing whatever the Navi told me, without question.
I see, then what?
I expanded the syndicate as ordered and commanded others to commit crimes. That's when the Navi told me to build it.
It? What did he tell you to build?
The ultimate Navi. Base. Said an ultimate Navi was necessary in order to rule over Cyberworld.
Is someone there? Sup?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Lan! You're looking good, Scene.
Let's talk more some other time, okay, Scene?
Okay, I better get going. See you, Lan.
Oh, you're going already?
Yeah, I have to go to the Scilab now. I'll see you around.
Okay, bye. Scene was the former kingpin of the Net Mafia Gospel. You should know, you punched him. Ever since Gospel's collapse, he's been going to various places almost every day, sharing what he knows with others, trying his best to make amends for the crimes he's committed by helping us with our investigation of the WWW.
Scene's making up for the crimes he's committed?
All I'm doing is turning inward in guilt and self-pity. Wow, an and sign. How do you think with an and sign? Something wrong, Lan?
Dad, something I have to tell you. Something I have to say in front of these cameras.
Lan, you did the right thing telling me this.
I'm so sorry.
You made a major mistake. Like, seriously, man, learn to read. But you can't dwell on it forever. Like Scene, you should do your best to make amends for the mistake you made. Also, just in case you're all aware, so you're all aware, I do know it's Sean, but I have a cousin named Sean, and that's weird. So he's seen now. He can be seen, but not heard. You can't do that. All you have left is regret.
Dad, I'll do it. Do with everything I can. Gotta make up for what I've done.
That's my boy! Never give up, Lan. But, except when it comes to getting me to go home. It's not happening. Not while those cakes are there. Don't tell your mother I'm allergic to chocolate.
Megaman, let's go to the Scilab. Mean to see Sean? Right. See you later, Dad.
You've got mail. Virus breeder? Development of the virus breeder is finished. Come soon. What? I don't know what that is, and I don't know who sent me this email. I don't need defaults in my email listings, okay? I didn't sign up for your newsletters. But first, let's do this. Oh, hey. Please adopt a virus. What?
Probably won't believe me, but I picked up some harmless viruses. They're cute, but at last I can't keep them. If you want them, come to Scilab 2.
That was not Default Bob. Default Bob was blonde, and also wasn't a scientist guy.
It'll be a test to make sure you can raise them properly.
No. Been a lot of gang activity in Yoka recently. Can someone with skills help keep the peace? That's the program in Yoka Square for more details. Alright, which area goes to Yoka Square? What is this? What is this? Latest invention, the virus breeder. The viruses you send us or put in there and raise will monitor viruses constantly to study them. Like to hear more about the breeder? Sure. About the types of viruses, let's see. But you haven't caught any viruses yet. The breeder is always operating, so send some anytime. What are you talking about? Okay, well, we're going to Yoka first. I'll talk to Chad later. I don't know when it became Digimon. I guess this is the new Digimon Survive or whatever.
Thanks for accepting my request. Gang Navi's been terrorizing Yoka. Megaman, please go knock some sense into him. There are 4 bad Navis involved. Thanks in advance.
Okay. Do you want to tell me where they are?
Nope.
Why do I always have to look up stuff? Hey guy.
Hiya! How'd you keep up my amazing speed? Think you can handle it? Let's see.
Wow, so amazing. It's basically the same thing. Whatever. Dang it. I tapped the button instead of... Panel grab? Oh no! Nothing happened. Whoops. I messed that up. Ow. Why does that do damage? I know it's always done damage, but why? Ow. Huh, no dialogue or anything. It's just, they're gone. Don't worry about it anymore. Dang it. It was a virus all along. Can you prove that you're not a virus? Can I prove that I'm not a virus? Wait a second, don't I have sneak on? I do. I guess I'm just not healthy enough to avoid these? I need more fancy chips.
Even fire was pretty scary, wasn't it? Getting in this water heater program gives me flashbacks.
Not official, but I know I look like one. You don't look like one. Don't worry. Dang it! Every time. I'm putting on my evasion mechanic.
There. Won't have that problem anymore.
Who you think you are looking at? Wanna start something? Mess with the yoga crew, you're gonna get yourself deleted.
Wow, that would be awful if that were to happen. Anyway. Well, that happened. He's dead now. Oh, there's no one here. No, I'm too fast for my own good. I'm sorry my impatience makes the universe speed up. But also, can you blame me? There's so many things to go to. He's up here? Up there? There he is.
You little bump into me without apologizing, how dare you? Die!
Ooh, a blue one. Nope, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Aha! Thought you could trap me? Hey, where's this go? Yeah, her place. So if I ever want to go to Yoka Square without using the bus. Alright, but where is this last guy? I fought only one here, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I bet Flam Man is probably, or his ghost is probably in the Undernet. I'll have to try to avoid that when I inevitably have to go back there. Where is this last guy? I've only fought 3, I think. I'm not very good at counting, though. Yeah, okay, he does... You know, actually, I didn't check the square. Nothing here. Well, probably for the best. I don't even know if those squares have battles programmed into them. So I guess if I take that job about the little viruses that guy wants me to take... Oh. I swear he wasn't here before.
I feel the need for speed. What? You trying to slow me down?
That's a mouse. Well. We did it, I guess. No, I guess I shouldn't have bought that full energy. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That guy wasn't there before.
Alright, peace and quiet, back to Yoka for the next 5 minutes.
Here's some amazing item for the pet research lab. EXP memory. Hooray! More room. Now I can finally do stuff. I never looked there? I must be crazy. Hmm. Nope, I can't do that, can I? Not without doing... Whoops. Yeah, not without those touching, so that doesn't work. Curse you, Tetris! I mean, I guess I could just program one with errors in it, but... where's the fun in that? There's no fun in this. Or whatever they say. And I could put a... thing there. Actually, that doesn't solve anything, does it? Nope. Doesn't really solve anything. I got one more block. I can put errors in or whatever, but... hey, why would I do that? Oh well, I got an attack bonus, I guess. I'll figure out a proper thing later. Alright, let's talk to Chad.
Chad, tell me more about the Forbidden Program.
I see you finally come around.
Yeah, thanks to you. Finally come to my senses.
Me? I don't recall doing anything, but I'll take credit anyways. Anyway, I'll brief you on the mission details. First though, I must warn you that this is a particularly dangerous mission. You could even lose Megaman.
I don't mind. I'm ready to take risks like that. I got almost blown up yesterday. Let's do this, Lan. Thanks, Mega Man. Okay, Chad. Mega Man and I can accomplish any mission, no matter what the odds.
Very well. I'll continue then. According to the official's investigation, the internet has a system simply referred to as the ranking. Why?
The ranking?
There are 10 Navis ranked 1 to 10 in the internet. Unranked Navis cannot even meet the ranked ones. The Navi called S, whom you'll be seeking, appears to be a ranked Navi.
In order to meet this guy S, I need to become ranked 2? How do I do that?
That's still under investigation.
I guess we should go to the internet and look around.
That's the mission. Here's something that may help you. Block bind? Install that program to Megaman when entering the Undersquare. It emits the same electronic waves as Under Navi. So long as that's equipped, they'll think you're one of them. Under Navis hate surface Navis with a passion. So basically if Megaman has this installed, he'll look like a bad guy. Got it! Alright, Megaman, let's go. It'll be funny. Does this actually change his appearance? Oh, man. Oh wait, I can't even do that, can I? Not without moving stuff. Dang it. Oh wait, this one's a... Yeah, I'll worry about it later. Help with rehab. I'm an official, but I need someone to help me with rehab. Won't be battling me, I just want to watch you. Battle so I can regain my virus-busting instincts. If you got the time, please come inside the hospital's TV? Okay. Not where I was expecting that to be. I figured an official thing would be like, I don't know, somewhere else. More official sounding than hospital TV. Do you? No, you're sub-chip, man. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Rude. I'm gonna deal with this stupid... You're not getting away that easily, although you might be escaping. Nope, didn't escape. Dang it, I'm slowed down in the sand. His evil plan. Got him. Ugh. I hate moles. If this battle is nothing but moles, I'm gonna be upset, Phoenix. Ah, you came. You're Megaman, right? As my request said, I'm an official, but I've been on break. Battle again, I first need to observe. I'm going to release a real virus. Fight hard, Megaman. Here we go. Oh. Not really what I expected. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I can thankfully use the power of might and magic and giant holes in the floor to my advantage. And I got bug fragments. Wait, what? Another one?
I didn't sign up for another battle. Dang it, he got me. Let go. Might have actually been pretty dumb to do that, but who knows. We'll find out soon, won't we? Yep. Well, I died. Was that funny enough for you? To watch me get strangled to death? Ow. Well, that was a lot easier than last time. Now, please don't start with Gutsman. So evil, diabolical. Ah. What? That didn't hurt? I thought boomerangs were effective against plants. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I think he got me. Oh, he didn't. Huh. Definitely felt like he should have got me. What is happening? Why am I doing no damage? There we go. No! Why? No! Why? I don't know what to do about this. That's not gonna hit anything, is it? Nope. She didn't know what to attack. I hate these invulnerable enemies. Why didn't that do anything? I'm dead. I'm about dead. Desert Man? I can't tell when it can actually be hurt. Can it be hurt? Therein lies the question. Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
Plantation.
The first guy is so simple, and then the next guy is just like, you'll figure it out.
Go sneaks.
Snakes are cool. It would be better if I didn't need to have things broken on my end. If it could be broken on their end, it would be real good. Whoops. Well. If I never see this plant again, it'll be too soon. No! Why did it go up? It always starts down. Eat mice. Dang it. Dang it. No. What do I do? Please hit him, please hit him, please hit him. Thank you, Desert Man. No! I don't have any fire chips. One of the break programs? Maybe one of the break programs. I guess I'll try that. If I die. Of course I'm not going to. Why in the world would I die? I can't die when I have guts. Okay, I didn't really expect him to go backwards. I'm also definitely about to die. I didn't buy that. I wanted to, but I didn't. Dang it! I was professionally dodging. I'm curious if one of the break programs work. Let's see. Power attacks? Wait, can I even... No, I can't even equip that. I don't have the ability to equip orange yet. So it would have to be Mega Buster. That's... so big, though. I definitely don't need that. I definitely don't need this. I don't know what the point of twisting those. Given a code. You mean for using the orange ones? Well, let's see what that says if I do it. I can't rotate it, dang it. Error A3. Where did I put that? How do I do... I forgot what the button is to actually open that. No. Start? Select? Doesn't seem to be working unless I put on the wrong button. thought it was select, but I'm... don't seem to be doing anything. Oh, I have to actually get the error and then do it? Okay. That's silly, but... whatever works, I guess. I guess I don't really need that one, do I? I hate playing Tetris. I could probably make better use of my space here, but... There it is, okay. So it was... I got it wrong. This is upsetting because I actually did write it down on a little piece of paper. It's error A3. What did I miss here? Maybe it was a weird N? Instead of a normal N? Like, the normal N doesn't look like that. I just thought it was an N. Okay. Okay. That's dumb. Great! Good job! Do you feel great? Rock Cube! Nope, roll can do it. Bug fragments! Alright, now to see if I can break his guard. I think it was charge attacks can do it. No.
It seems to make him, like, kind of fall back, though. Dang it. And I'm gonna die. What an annoying enemy. Alright, let's try fire chips. I'm getting rid of Slasher. I never use this stupid thing. I have Heat Shot. Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I have a fire sword, so... Totem. Metalman. Oh, I do have a fire sword. Huh. I have 2 fire swords. Lava Stage is also probably useful. Not really sure how useful, but probably pretty useful. Three more. I am out of fire chips. Great. Flashbang? No. Alright, this will probably do nothing to the first... Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Mole way. Or the highway. I'm taking the highway. I'll make you eat those words. He shouldn't be able to hit me, but he definitely can. Fire Rat? Does that actually... It doesn't seem to have a fire element to it, though. Whoa, 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 what was that? I think I nudged the cord of my legitimate controller. Oh yeah, I have to actually like light it on fire. Dang it. Otherwise it just sits there. Dang it, game. Dang it, me. He is weak to fire, though. That's good, I guess. Is he weak to being cut? No. How about a fire totem? What? He blew up my fire totem! He blew up my face with his face! Dang it, the rats don't know what they're doing. Dang it, the rats really don't know what they're doing. Look, the important thing is we made it through. Oh, dang it, there's a third one! And it's bees! I can't believe this. Fire totem, go. Thank you for the heal. Ow! Oh, right, I'm weak to electricity. This is a conundrum. I pressed the button. I pressed it as fast as I could. Dang it. Maybe I should switch to normal. Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't go up. Whoops. Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd heal me. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Dang it! I didn't realize I went down. Because I'm dumb. If you carefully analyze it, it's not as a big a deal as it should be. But it's still really scary. Much like this bee. I don't know what to do about this bee. Except throw mice at it. Mice always work. Mice did not work. As soon as I praised them, they let me down. Ow. Eh. When in doubt, punch a bee. How many stinking things does he expect me to fight? I don't even know what... I don't even really know what you do. Go, Knight. Do a... something. Wow, Knight, you sure did... something. What did the Knight do? Okay. Can't punch that. Now, dang it. Probably, it is a tree.
I don't really know what that has to do with anything, but it is a tree. Aha! Oh. Dang it. I kind of figured it would, like, you know, stay dead. But no, of course not. That'd be too easy.
Wow, you fight well.
I think maybe I even underestimated you. Just ignore all the Megaman corpses over there. Here's the last reward I promised you. Take it. I got the customizer program Humor.
Take this too. Got it battling a crime organization. I'm sure you'll find it useful. WWWID. I don't have time to just sit around.
Alright, first off, let's go. So yeah, that was pretty fun. What does humor do? Is it humorous? Install and try L button. Dang it. I'll accept this. How do I do this? Somewhat amazed this is not an issue, but... And look, I can put this here. Oh, the yellow's touching. But that's okay, I can fix that. Base got blocked by a guy with the dark aura, and then Wily called him and said, "Hey, I found the things, let's do stuff." And then Base left. A little strange. Wait. Dang it. What's touching? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, this isn't actually being programmed. Right, I forgot about that. There. Alright, let's see what humor does. Hey Megaman, could you help me with a geometry problem? Sure, Lan, what's the problem? What do you get when you divide the circumference of jack-o'-lantern by a diameter? That's easy. Pumpkin pie. Okay, but if I get points off, it's your fault. I don't appreciate the math joke, but I appreciate the joke. I was chatting with Bashy the other day. You mean that virus that looks like a mushroom? Aren't they dangerous? Normally they are, but this one was... But he was a pretty fun guy. That joke is really in poor taste, Megaman. It's a me chip when I can read, but otherwise, yeah. I'm sorry, Random. Heard that Yai's house was burglarized.
That's terrible. Didn't they lock the door? Yeah, but somebody got in through the window. Intruder window. I guess that works. Someone broke into Yai's house. Knock knock. Who's there? Dwayne. Dwayne who? Dwayne, your bathtub. I'm drowning. Wait a second. The joke was bad, but that was a great impersonation. It's almost like you're all voiced by the same person. I didn't know Megaman could change his picture. Alright, one more and I'll stop. Megaman, I think you really need to work on your jokes. Apparently a lot of people agree with you. I sent 10 of my puns into an online contest. Really? How many of them won a prize? No pun intended. Well, that's a classic one. Also the best one to just end it on, too. Well, I hope you're ready for that chip to always be installed, and for me to never have any idea what we're doing. Let's see... That is true. I pressed that button trying to figure out what we were doing many times, and they're like, we need to find that guy. I'm like, oh, okay, who's that guy? I don't understand. It's like, how do I figure out who we're looking for if you don't even know who we're looking for? But I think that'll probably be where I call it for right now. You know, best to leave it with jokes. I can't help but notice random poofed right as we started that, though. Quite a random coincidence. But thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed our Mega Man adventure. I may come back in a bit with more Kingdom Hearts, but who knows? Depends on what I have to end up doing or how I feel after I eat more pizza. I might just explode. Who knows? But either way, hope you enjoyed the Megaman. It was good to come back to streaming, and I will try to keep more streams up. But for right now, have a good night. Bye for now. It feels weird to say now and then say now. It's like when you say now, it doesn't really feel that weird, because you've said now a number of times, to where now just becomes its own different function now. And now isn't really now, it's just now that was then, which is now. Now boy!